Hi guys. Um, there we go. How are you guys doing? Oh, this is weird. Someone's been messing around with the FOV. What? What's normal? There we go. How you guys doing? It has, oh my gosh, it's been forever since I streamed. Oh, had so much going on. Oh no, shaders. Alright. Controls, keybinds. Where are the shaders? Here we go, reload shaders. No, thank you. What do we want reload shaders to be? Reload shaders can be... oh my gosh. What do we want them to be? I've got no idea. F8, there we go. Now can I run? What? Where's sprint? Oh my gosh. What? My sprint! No! My sprint needs to be... oh. Here we go. Yay! I got it at last! What the heck? Holy moly, someone's been mucking around with something. Right, look, I haven't even been on. You can tell, because the grass hasn't grown yet. Let's have a quick flyover. So this is where we were at last time. Yeah, it looks a bit strange. That looks very, very even. That's okay. We can figure it out later. At least the back is closed off now. Alright, I'm thinking of taking a break from this terraforming and stuff and just going back over to the Ravine tonight. So I hope you guys are happy with that. I've missed this area. Whoa. So this is what I'm doing. So we've got to figure out how to get the water over here, but first I've got to change it all for sandstone and open up that a little bit as well. So I should have some sandstone over here. Oops. Oh, hang on. I've got a lot of stuff. That's right. I went and did the, oh, hey, how are you? How you going? It's Renzi. Need to clean out my inventory. It is a little crazy. I wonder where I should put wind charges. They should go in a mob drop, I reckon. What about here? Iron goes in here. Emeralds. I have no idea where the rest of my diamonds are. Empty. Oh, that's full of stuff. What about that one? Yeah, that one's full of stuff as well. How are you doing? Last stream I went to... oh my gosh. Why does my brain never remember what it's called? One of the new places with all the copper. So that's what I did last stream. And so now this is all the stuff from that. Any pots in this one? No. Alright. So all the pots can just go up here. I am going to just clean out a little bit of my inventory because I want to get onto some building. I'll quickly show you where I'm building. Oops. So over here, this is going to have some kind of, it's going to be like a block of units or something like that. Have some windows. We're going to have some waterfalls coming over. We're going to have, we've got some wind power up there and some solar power. Well, this is going to be hydro power. But first, I have to clean out my shulkers because they are a mess. Right, copper and emeralds. What do we got? Copper. Lots of iron, more copper. Excuse me. I need to find a better place for the music discs, but for now they can go there. Copper goes over here. What have I got? Wind charge. Tough, deep sleep. I wonder, do I have... Oh yeah, I do have a chest here for tough. There we go. So, iron and music disc. Thanks. Thank you. And... I don't need that map anymore. Man, I don't really want to clean out all of this. Oh, that's copper, not tough. This is why I logged I logged off without cleaning it out. It's such a pain in the butt. That's right, the banner pattern. I got the banner pattern and what homes for this. You can go in there, you can go in there. Right, I think I remember where my diamonds are. It's been so long since I've needed diamonds. I think everything else can stay there. I bet you it's night time. Almost. Let's sleep. Oh, it's slow. Your internet's slow. Oh, that's sad. Yeah. I've got Aussie internet. I know what slow internet's like. Tell you what's not slow. This music's not slow. Far out. Almost potions go there. And no diamonds there. We don't... Oh, there they are. The banner pattern can go in there as well. Alright. I think I'm done. I think I'm done. Alright, do I have some smooth sandstone over here? Nope. 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 Yes. A little bit. No. Okay, well, we'll use what we've got. And then... Hey Z, how are you doing? Hey Gingerbread. How are you doing? It has been forever since I've streamed. Alright, this is gonna be bad. Water's gonna come pouring out. Yeah, I knew it. Come on. Okay. Nope, that one. Where can I... Lowest point. There we go. Alright. It has been a minute. It has. I've just had so much going on. So, but I'm glad to be back at it. It took me a minute to remember where I was up to. And there we go. Because I just logged out at the trial chamber. So yeah, it took me a minute to remember. There we go. Just gonna try and ignore the water flowing out. Yes, today's a stream day, so it must be less. Well, so two of my girls have started back at school, for 2 days a week. So that's been fun getting used to that, and because that's a lot of driving, because it's not a school that's close. So yeah, it's a lot of driving, and my auntie's still in hospital, and so I've been visiting her as well sometimes on the drive after I pick the girls up from their school. I'll yes, sometimes go and visit her, which adds even... Oops, I missed one up there. Yeah. So sometimes I'm in the car for like 5 hours a day just because of that. And so when I've been in the car for 5 hours, I don't really want to sit at my computer. Also, their computer is broken, so I don't even get to go on my computer much these days. So, it is a lot of driving. Hey Shaquille Oatmeal, how are you doing? Thanks for joining. I am back in my Ravine build. So, this is going to be a hydroelectric power area. I am not familiar with hydroelectric dams at all, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Gonna give it a shot. So, you know, it's Minecraft. Who cares if it doesn't look real? It's gonna be fun. So, you know, we've got our wind power, we've got our solar power, we've got some air vents, and now I've got to get out of here. There we go. Now we're going to have hydroelectric power. You thought hydroelectric was a family business. Wish there was a family business. Let's get back over here. I'm gonna widen this out a bit. And I think I'm going to bring this up a little bit. Maybe fill in the bottom a little. Yeah, maybe to this level. Wonder if I've got any sponges. Surely I've got sponges. Also, I am not doing anything dangerous except maybe drowning, so I don't need my shield. Did I answer you where I'm from? I'm from Australia. So you're doing good? Awesome. Glad to hear it. Hey, David, how are you? You can't keep up? I need some more blocks. I'll get some more blocks when I open this up a bit. So, how many blocks is this opened? Let's have a look. Oh, seriously, someone's messed around with the settings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At least 6, 7, 8. Preferably 8. So what do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I already worked it out. Cool bananas. Oh, okay. So, what did I do with my beacon? That is the question. I reckon I took it over to where I was doing all the, what do you call it? All the terraforming. Yep, there's my beacon. Over there. Not there. Oops. I need that. Beacon. Do I want to leave this here or do I want to take it? You know what? Let's just do an iron one. You remember that I lost it and then I found it? Yeah. Yep. I've only got the one beacon. Oh, I moved all my iron to... Where did I move it to? Shulker. To shulkers. In the iron chest. I swear, tonight I'm gonna die to 4 damage. Yes. Yes, I did. How much iron do I need? I can't remember. You wish you have a PC that you can play Minecraft Java? It's handy. It really is handy to have. Oh, it's nearly night time. I like to sleep because I don't remember to light everything up and I'd hate for creepers to come and blow my stuff up. So, at the end of last stream, you realised you had VIP? Yeah. I gave, before the last stream, I went through and I gave a few people VIP, I think it was, last stream. Alright. Is this a good spot? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How to count to 9 with Lavender 11. Hey Mercenary? You didn't get a notification? Oh my gosh. Well, you're here now, and I haven't been gone for very long. So, how you doing, Mercenary? Oh, I did not grab enough. Yeah. I should have just grabbed the entire shulker, shouldn't I? You died. Oh no. How did that happen? Yeah, look, because I can't remember how many I need, I'm bringing the entire shulker. The accounts paper was so hard it crushed you. Oh no. Well, I haven't been able to play with Lady Swifty because, that computer has died. So the reason why it died originally is because we had a blackout and it didn't like it. So we kind of fixed it, like, you know, to where it got working again. And that was about 6 months ago. Okay, what do we want? We want haste, and then we want haste 2. We need to put that in there, and now I get haste 2. Is that correct? Look at that! I know what I'm doing now. Woohoo! Yeah, well, like 2 weeks ago, the power went out for like 30 seconds, if that. Yeah, that computer died completely. Again. Won't even turn on. So, looks like in a couple of months' time, I'm gonna be buying a new computer if I'm not moving again. So, yeah. Which is not fun. You started a new hardcore world about a week ago? 2 stars, so 3rd time lucky. Oh, hardcore is hard. I don't understand how people can play hardcore for years. Like, that's, yeah. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to do that. So, for me though, it was fun to spend that one stream playing hardcore. That was fun. But yeah, just I like knowing that I'm not gonna lose everything. Oops. So, the paper was so hard that every single ISC business accountancy teacher is on a right for the difficulty being hard for even, oh wow, for even professionals. Okay, your teacher who's a professional business accountant for 8 years struggled to finish the paper in 5 hours. Oh, okay then. You had a professor fail the whole class with a crazy negative marking thing? Okay. That's a lot of students. Yeah, yeah. Okay, true. These people in academic work. For instance. Oh, academic world. Do they? been a long time since I studied. You can come here. Sure, we can be friends. I'm not quite sure what you mean by that, but I like to think I'm a friendly person. We're a friendly community. So come and hang out when I stream. All right, we want that over there, and we want that there. They think they can play God with people's futures. Yeah, I hate that. I hate when yeah, teachers kind of get a bit of a God complex. Alright, I'm just gonna make this straight. I can't be bothered terraforming it like its final terraforming look right now, not after all the terraforming that, oh my gosh, all the terraforming that I've done in the last few streams. Taking a bit of a break. 1.8 million amount of students, wow. You want no part of uni again? Yeah, fair enough. That's a lot, man, mercenary. You guys have got a lot for me to read tonight. A lot for me to catch up on, hey. Yeah, see, yeah, it shouldn't be about politics, should it? It should be about learning. People are there to learn. And, you know, that's what I told my kids when they were in high school. Like, there was all this stuff going on. I'm like, you know, this isn't really anybody's business. You guys are there to learn. This shouldn't be happening, but that's what schools are about these days. Like, not just like high schools, universities, pretty much all schooling. There's even primary schools. There's so much social engineering going on that the kids aren't actually learning properly because there's too much social engineering taking up their time. You're weird. You got subjects to 3 majors instead of 1 major. Yeah, you sound like someone who's, yeah, it's got a lot of study going on. You've got no motivation to study and reach a point of take a break or your body will break. Yeah, it comes to that point, doesn't it? You need to look after yourself, but you also need to pass your exams as well. So it's hard to find that balance. You're not good at English, Renzi? That's okay. You're doing good enough. You still don't understand. Oh, hang on, I missed some of Z's. When you did part of your music degree, the majority of the staff there were actually gurus of their field. You didn't finish it though, but in your IT degree that you'd finished the majority there were for academic work, and teaching was merely a mandatory requirement they were forced to do. Yeah, so they didn't have the heart for teaching. So they had no understanding of what their students were going through. No, I don't have a server, Renzi. This is just solo player world. and occasionally I do a LAN world with someone that also lives in this house, Lady Swifty. But at the moment, the computer that she uses is not working. So let me just check. No, that wasn't a message. Okay. Don't understand why you gotta take national seriously. You already got accepted in the college you wanted, but no, your family's like, you better get an average. Oh no! So your family's pushing you to do really well in, yeah. Whoop. My inventory is full already. Let's go dump some of this stone in the stone chest. Oh, I didn't land in the water. I thought for sure I was going to land in the water. That wasn't stone. Come out, andesite. You don't belong there. Andesite can go in that one. And you know what? This can be my dump one. There we go. You know what? I forgot to grab my cup with water in it. It's been that long since I've streamed that I completely forgot. I didn't forget to set streamer bot though, so you all get your check-ins when you use them. Yeah, they didn't have the heart for teaching. Yeah. Nationals result is considered supreme in the eyes of Indian parents, so a high score is bragging rights. Ah, yeah. Alright, I need to do this. And put that in there. There we go. I started using bundles in the new hardcore world. Pretty good bang for buck in early game. Do you know what? I've never used bundles. I never even think to use bundles. I can, yeah. I did see someone using them a couple of weeks ago, and I thought, oh, I need to try them out more. But then I promptly forgot. Okay, I'm getting pretty low here. How low am I? Oh, not low enough. So, how do you make bundles? At the end, Indians and Asians as well. Yeah, and yeah, they're all kind of really highly respect education, and yeah, I understand that. We don't talk about age in this Twitch stream. We try and keep age out of it. And it's, yeah, it's not good to go around telling people your age on, yeah, so. Okay, this is slowly getting there. I'm definitely not gonna have enough smooth sandstone to complete it, but that looks pretty good, pretty impressive. So I haven't got very far to go. No, that's okay. String and leather to make a bundle. Nice. Yeah, it's all good. I'm not gonna go, you know, kicking people out of my Twitch stream just because, you know, they're like asking people how old, like, if you were to keep asking people how old they were after I said no, please don't, then that's a different matter. But no, you know, people are allowed to. Thanks for the follow. Look at that. Hey, Karia. Hey, thanks for the follow. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. We're just kind of doing a bit of mining and catching up because I haven't streamed for a couple of weeks. So I've had a lot of stuff going on. Oh, my garage is still flooding. Oh my gosh. And the real estate sent 3 plumbers out. Yes. No, Thursday. 3 plumbers. Oh, look at that. I should light that up. Oh, it is lit up a bit. Hopefully it's lit up well enough. And we got, oh my gosh, we've got, like, I reckon it's black mold growing in the garage from, like, on the walls because of, yeah, it's horrible. My inventory is full. So that's why I'm talking about moving already. Because, yeah, I shouldn't have to, it's so unhealthy, I shouldn't have to deal with this. And the fact that, you know, I've had so much furniture get ruined. So, last 10 days of torture, then you're going to bed for 2 days straight. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Your large build is gunpowder farm? Nice, nice. Gunpowder farms come in handy. Alright, let's, so is this full yet? Not yet, almost. Okay, now it's full. Which one was empty? Did I... that one can be emptied. You. So you can now be a stone one. And you're my andesite and other stuff. Okay. Alright, what did I just have? Banners. Okay, there we go. Alright, all done. We've got 24 smooth stone left. I might have to go mine some sand again. I can't remember whether I've got sand or not. Okay. You were hit by cyclone? Oh, you got hit by the cyclone? You took on water, lost... Oh no. You lost your fridge? Yeah, this has nothing to do with my garage, but also, as well as, you know, the flooding in the garage, my washing machine has decided to die. So that's an expense I didn't want to have. In fact, my Twitch payout is going to pay for my washing machine to get repaired. Yeah, weather here is bad. Yeah, why is the weather like that? 21 degrees and it's almost 30. It's all over the place, hey? Yeah, it's a bit all over the place here as well. Like, it's autumn, but we'll have some beautiful autumn days and then it feels like summer again. And then it'll get really cold. So, it's a bit all over the place. Okay, you're gonna go do assignments? Okay, well, good luck with your assignments. And thanks for popping in. Look, almost to the bottom. And it's nighttime. $30 without power. And some people had 48 hours. And some people had power back but internet down for days and days. I did hear that there was a lot of houses without power. Okay, Seaman Mercenary. Good luck. Yeah, I heard that a lot of people were without power for days and days, and yeah. But thankfully, it was just the fridge. Could have been worse, hey. No, don't bang your head on the desk. Alright, there we go. We're done. Let's go see if I've got some more smooth sandstone somewhere. You are granite, you are diorite, and you are miscellaneous. Hey, anonymous tipster, thanks for the donation. Silver lining, you clean the whole fridge and freezer. By the way, it still works, just the food spoiled. Okay, well, that's even better. What did I come here for? Smooth sandstone. Sand. Did I cook some? No? Oh my gosh. Yes, clap, clap, clap. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Okay, let's cook this. I could have sworn I must have used it all. Is this the right spot? It's been that long. Okay. We've got a lot of buckets here. Let's go fill up some lava. The electrician spent 5 hours and you got 98% of things back online. Oh, that's fantastic. Had nothing to do with the main switchboard. Yeah, I swear I bought the kids' computer during COVID. And it's dead. Like, it should have lasted longer than that. Not happy about that. Or maybe I bought it before COVID. Maybe I bought it a year or two before COVID. And I just got the camera. It's a PC. I don't buy laptops anymore. They just destroy laptops. Okay. So I have an empty shulker box. Let's go get some sand. Yeah, kids and laptops. I used to buy laptops all the time. Um, but, even though you tell them don't walk around with them being held a certain way, they still don't hold them correctly. And so I find that they all get broken in the same spot. With the um, one of the hinges, uh, like that holds the screen, to the keyboard breaking. That's what happens to every single laptop I've had. And so yeah, I've stopped buying laptops. But even though we've got the breaker thing on, our for our electricity, it's still um, yeah, still wrecked the computer. So I've since bought a better power board, a newer power board, specifically designed for that kind of stuff. But I think that because it was already kind of suffering and on its last legs before the last power outage, that it just didn't matter what kind of power board I had, it just killed it. So thankfully mine is doing fine. I made sure in the move that my computer had one of the new power boards. I've bought a few new power boards and chucked out the ones that were like, more than 10 years old. And the computers got, yeah, new one, the brand new ones. PC should have lasted longer. Yeah. So, yeah. Um, One of my sons is very clued with computers, and so he had a look at it last time, and they so they kind of salvage some parts from old computers to get it back to working. But I think I just need a new case as well, as because we've got some of the USB ports aren't working, the uh, the aux port's not working, just lots of things like that. I think I'm just gonna, replace it. I can hear you. No, take all of that. Alright, now we're here, I reckon. You've noticed that across the board, even the high-end case manufacturers don't do a good job of ports and stuff. No. So, but having said that, one of my other sons has just upgraded a bunch of parts. So he's just bought himself a new CPU, new RAM, new motherboard. So I may not have to buy an entirely new computer. I may be able to just use his parts. We'll see. We'll see. So I think that's what I'm gonna try and do anyway, because it's I just bought myself some RAM. I think not long after we moved. So I've got 16 gig of RAM hanging about, DDR4 RAM. So if I can just use an old motherboard, then I can replace the RAM that's in the kid's computer with my old DDR4 RAM, which there was nothing with mine. It was just that I wanted 32 gigabytes of RAM, not 16. So I should have a bed. Yep, here we go. There we go, I can sleep. Woohoo! And I do not get enough sleep. Oh, that can stay there. I wish I could go to sleep that quickly IRL. That would be pretty cool, hey? Yeah, may as well put you back. Oh, thanks for the leg. Yeah, I'll see you when you get back. Alright, I have got a decent amount of sandstone. So I'll just finish this bit, I think. And then we'll go back and cook it. Cook it all up. Did I get everything? I knew I missed one. Anything over here? May as well take all this. I love how fast it is to dig up sandstone when I've got to harvest it, like get it for my builds, but I hate how easy it is to dig up when I'm actually doing my builds and I accidentally break it. I always complain about how hard it is, like how easy it is to mine. Yet when I'm doing this, I love it. Hey Tazzy! Hey Pyfro! Thanks for the lurk, Pyfro! Alright, which direction to go home? This way.
Hear ye! Let the record show
first,
that
Tazzy.
this viewer
Woo.
was here first!
Alright, I need to cook up all this sandstone. Then I can go back to the hydroelectric area. Dam. Here we go. I gotta call it what it is. It's a dam. Did I? Oh my gosh. For a second, I thought I hadn't picked up my shulker full of sandstone. Oh my goodness. Is that no sand? Get back in there. You not want to race for it? It's been an hour. Right? I can't believe it. I mean, I can. I think I got first in one of Nip's streams and he'd been streaming for a while. Normally, or was it Beth? I don't know. Can't remember. But yeah, someone that normally didn't like people would jump on. Okay, I can take these and this. Oh, I got a little fly buzzing around me. Right. I know that probably hasn't. Oh, I was gonna say I've been gone, so probably hasn't got any more, but we have 3. What am I doing? There we go. Alright, I don't have my cup of water, so I might take a little break and get some water. So I'll be back in a few minutes. You guys take a bit of a break and a bit of a stretch, and yep, I'll see you in a few minutes. I did not even need to put on the Be Right Back. Do you know what's going on? Oh yes I do. It's on full screen. Every time I click on something on my second screen, watch this. No, it didn't work that time. Okay, but it did for me. Minecraft minimizes. And I reckon it's because it's on full screen. And I forget what makes it not full screen. Have I got it? Yes, there we go. I hate playing Minecraft on full screen. You remember being Swifty to her first over there? You waited and she was spamming the button? Yeah. It's hard to get first on Nits's stream, hey! You know what? I am gonna move this bed. Here's a good spot. I reckon here's a good spot. There we go. Yep, 3 blocks down. Oh, first we'll do this. There we go, 3. So I was tossing up whether to play on Respawn rather than come on to this world. I have not got on Respawn yet because I just don't get a chance to go on my computer at the moment. So I feel really bad because I told Nips I'd play on Respawn. I usually try for the first check-in while everyone else is racing the first. Yes. Yep, and then you just know that you got first. You don't need a first to know that you actually got the first check-in. Yeah, I was a bit disappointed because I was really looking forward to playing Respawn with Swifty, but now they can't get on unless they get on my computer, which is practically impossible these days to get on my computer. Maybe later. I can get the chicken before the first comes in. Yeah. Maybe towards the end of the stream I can go onto Respawn. Lately I haven't even been catching Nips' first few minutes of streaming. He's normally streaming for like an hour before I realise, because I don't actually have Twitch notifications on. I've got enough notifications, so I try and turn off as many notifications as I can. And then Swifty comes and says, hey, Nips is streaming. So, yeah, so I don't even try for first on the stream anymore. Like, there was a time where as soon as I was keeping my eye out, and as soon as he started streaming, I was second. Still missed first. Always missed first, but I was still, there straight away. So, but keep thinking about joining Respawn. So many people you want to play with. You should do it. But yeah, I know what you mean. Okay, so that is done. Just need to finish this one, which is almost done. I think it needs 2. So oh my gosh, I'm digging too many. Let's fly up there. What's my wings? Yeah, my wings are perfectly fine. Oh my gosh, that's not what I want. Let me up, let me up. Okay, so this one. It's hard to know when he's streaming since the job started. He thought tonight was a night off. Did Nip stream? Did Nip stream? He's streaming now? When did he start? Oh, Beth raided it. Beth raided into Nips. Okay. Oh, he started after me. Oh, or just before me. Actually, just before me. Alright, I've got to get my check in. That's okay. I wouldn't have missed my stream. Alright, we're right now. You can go. Thank you. Well, this makes a good little place to stand on while I, you know, put in the sandstone. Isn't it? So, the music that I use is no copyright sound, and it was, they had a YouTube channel for like radio, and they don't have it anymore. It's so frustrating. Oh, I hear you, zombie. Must be a cave in there somewhere. Yeah, they don't have it anymore. Which means that I have a different playlist kind of thing. I go for one of their playlists now, rather than their 24-hour radio. More. No, go away. You're what I need. Alright, and we need one more layer gone. Damn it. So I'll probably need to take out more because we've got to have the mechanisms for the machinery down here. Yeah, caring responsibilities and social anxiety keep stopping from even asking to join Respawn at the moment. You hate saying you're going to join something and they're not joining it for ages. Yeah, I understand that. It's the social anxiety that mostly stops me. So I'll tell you a story. When I first joined this stream, they were talking about Stargate, and I love watching Stargate, and so they were discussing watching. Whoops. Where did I get that from? They were discussing watching it like after the stream in Discord, and I'm thinking, oh, I really want to watch this because I love Stargate, and everyone seemed really friendly in stream, and I joined the stream chat and got involved in the stream chat, and oh man, I forgot I needed stone for that. So then stream ended, I joined the Discord, and then I paced behind my chair in front of my desk for like, I did not need that much stone, for like 5 or 10 minutes before I actually joined the call. It took me that long to get up the courage to join the call, the Discord call, so that I could watch Stargate with them. Like, yeah. am I going to get rid of the water here? That is the question. You know what? I reckon what I'm going to do... There we go. I'm going to dig a hole. Bounced on the bed. Yeah, I will fill that in, but I know that's where like the water stops, just above there. So that's where I'll go in and out to put the sponges. Yeah, so it took me, 5-10 minutes to join the Discord call, and now I'm part of their community, and we rate each other and whatnot. Like some of my biggest dreams are when Nips and the other members of his community raid me. That's so cool. Oh, I don't know if I want to do that there. We want to do that, I think. Oops, I'm gonna drown. You wait for the preview to show. The show moves playing before joining, so you don't have to join the voice call and chat. I can understand that. That's fine. For now. Is it night time again? Wow. Went in water that time. I'm just looking at all those mobs. Are they underground? I hope they're underground. Oh, there's a creeper somewhere. I hope he's not near anywhere. He must be underground, surely. He's not here. Oh, there's not enough light here. Okay. That's so good. I don't care. Oh, there's a big cave there anyway. Look at that. Cool. You're not the fastest typer, so also keeping up with multiple voices in chat is unnerving. Fair enough. Yeah, that's fair enough. Okay, so... And I think everybody respects that, it's hard for other people to sometimes interact, even online. Like, yeah. Where would I put sponges? Would they be at the starter house? Yeah, like, it's still hard. Even though it's online, it's still hard to interact with people sometimes. What am I looking for? Sponges. Sponges. Was there no sponge? Did I? I might not have even looked for a sponge room. Would I? Not even good for a sponge. You got a headset recently? So you tend to join voice chat and sharing your anxiety about. Yeah, yeah. Oh, should I go? Why don't I go get some more carrots and then go look and see if there was a sponge room? Because I think I just got out of there. I don't even think I looked for a sponge room. Wonder if I should take more doors. I probably should. Hey. Thank you, buddy. Wonder if I've got a bunch of doors somewhere, or if I have to make them. We've got 6 doors here. Oh, we've got 10 here. Alright, that's plenty. You're trying to be more active before packs and meeting people. Cool. Oh, that's awesome. So you probably just won't believe this, but I'm a really shy person. I always have been. As I've gotten older, it's not quite so much. But I still find it really difficult to talk to new people. Yeah, I find it really difficult to put myself out there. And so, there was a point. That's my point. Whoops. There was a point. Oh, that's right. When I was a teenager, at my church, there was this girl who was only about a couple of years older than me. She not even 2 years older than me, and she was so outgoing. So here I am, I was this tiny little slip of a girl, and really shy. And then there was this girl who was not even 2 years older than me. She was tall and redhead and outgoing, and it was like she always knew what to say. So I would follow her around at church and try and copy the way she behaved with everyone else. I since know that is called, oh, there's a name for that? Oh my gosh. It's gone out of my head. But like ASD people do that where they're like mimicking other people, but that's not the word that I'm thinking of. But yeah, there we go. I'm scared to go in here. I shouldn't be scared. I've been in there before. I survived. Yeah, that was pretty bad though. But now, I wouldn't do it now. But I found it. Oh gosh, what the heck? There was so many. I did find it useful as a teen to do that, but here we go. Damn it. Where am I going? This is where I blew it up. Okay. Let me just concentrate a little bit. Alright, where am I gonna find this thing? Maybe there wasn't any. Alright, now we're around here, the other one. Alright, I need to eat. So, I'm not saying that was the right thing to do, to go around and kind of try and be like this girl and not accept who I am, who I was as a person. I'm not saying that was the right thing. I'm just saying that's what I did. You push yourself to travel around the country for about 6 years and still really struggle with socialising, whether it's talking to people, but not socialising. I think you may have ASD or ADHD, but yeah, exactly. Same. Alright, maybe I can... Thanks for the follow! I'm feeling that there is no... what do you call it? Yeah, that's out. No sponge room. Maybe I looked and didn't find any and gave up. Yeah, we're back out. Yeah. Oh man. I hope I didn't destroy any part of my farm. You go away. I don't think destroying that block would have ruined any part of my farm. Okay, that was the gold room. I'm pretty sure that if there was a sponge room, it would be easier to find than this. I can get around. So what I'm hearing is that I'm gonna have to just fill up that area and yeah, fill up that area. With like dirt or something, because there is no sponge room. Oh, it's night time. Masking makes it easier to fit in. Yeah, masking. Well, I did find it helpful. So I'm not saying that's going to be helpful for everyone, but I did find it helpful for myself. Just to kind of learn a bit about my own limits and what I was prepared to do. Do I have a bed? Yeah, I thought so. And And yeah, I know in certain circumstances I can do things, but it doesn't make it easier. It just means that I have to work harder than the average person to be able to socialise, which sucks. You know, you look at other people and you're like, oh my god, I wish I could fit in that easily. I wish I could go up and talk to other people and start a conversation and feel a part of their group as well. But, you know, I can be going to a church for 10 years and still feel like an outsider. Dirt. Do I have dirt here? We've got a little bit of dirt. Moss would be better. Let's go get some moss instead. How much will I need? Hopefully that's enough. Hey, I landed in the water. So where's the best place to start from? Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the butt to get rid of. I mean, it might be quicker to actually go and defeat another ocean monument and see if it has a moss room. Not a moss room. A sponge room. That might be quicker. Oops. You've booked a hotel for pack, so you don't have to deal with the niece and nephew as well as meeting people. Otherwise, you know you'll chicken out a meeting anyway. You already said you'll meet there. I'm gonna be at PAX. I'm planning on going to PAX. So, if you're up to meeting people, I would love to meet you. But don't feel that pressured if you're not up to it. I told Zoo and Shadow that I'd meet them in PAX. So yeah, that's gonna be interesting. Because I'm not. It's yeah. I also have a lot of imposter syndrome. Like, sometimes my little voice in my head is like, how can you call yourself a Twitch streamer and, why would these people want to meet you? You've only got less than 500 people following your streams. You know, all that kind of stuff. You'd like to meet? Yeah. Yeah, hopefully it will. after nightfall. I need to make sure some people are in bed. I know I've missed some blocks. I've filled them in too fast. Oops. Oh, come on, get in there. There we are. See, look, I just missed all of them. I'm on my last stack. Wow. I reckon I am going to need to go and get some more. And we'll see if this works. Yeah, I need to go get more. Beth initially suggested that we all get accommodation together, but Beth thought, well, we don't. Yeah. Probably, oh, we will like you. You can't stay with people that don't like you. I'm sure they'll love you, but yeah, it's exactly, you don't know them. And so it's probably safer to stay with people, stay on your own. That way you've got, you know, you might not like them. You might not like them. It's good to have like a safe space that you can go back to when you're social or socialed out.
Thank you so much for the sub. Oh my god, guys. Yes.
Good to hear my notification thing, my sound's working. How you doing, Beth? I didn't even realize that you were streaming for the longest time. I think you'd already been streaming for like 4 hours when I realized. And then I thought that you'd finished. Yeah, so I didn't check. So I'm quiet compared to everything. Okay. Let's have a look. My mic. You know what? When I got up for my break, I pushed it away. I think. Is that better? Is that better? I hope it's better. I can also turn the music down. Look, I missed one there. It's much better. Yeah, I must have pushed my microphone away when I got up. Alright, now I can put some torches and see I went looking in my ocean monument for sponges, and there's no sponge room. So I think I'm gonna have to do another ocean monument at some stage, so that I've got sponges. But it wasn't a very big area, so I just did moss. Oh. Okay, now I have an issue. How am I going to get back in there? You know what? Moss. Moss. How did your stream go, Bear? I have not managed to catch much of Respawn at all. I've just been so busy. And I haven't even got my own plot on Respawn yet. I should get on there and at least, you know, find a place. Although I did say I wasn't sure if I was going to stream it or not, or just play. But I haven't even got... yeah, my computer is taken over by mini-me's. Oh, it's on moss. There we go. Not on moss, thank you. No. I don't think that... I can't tell if that's a spot I missed, or if... because I used moss decorating outside of this area. Oh well. I think that it is fine to leave that. It's not going to make any difference. I'll probably flatten this out anyway. Somehow. Because it's going to have, like, dwellings in here. So, yeah, I'm not going to want to see all this kind of mess. So, yeah. Pardon me. Didn't do a bad job. I only missed a couple of spots. Yeah, I don't mind tonight's music. At first I was like, when I first started streaming tonight, I was thinking, oh, this is a little bit iffy. But no, it's not too bad. Is there water down there? Oops. I just wanted to see if there was water down here. No. It's a good mix. Yeah, it sounds decent. Right. Alright, what do I do now? Should I open up the inside? I would hate to live here. Oh. Okay, that's not good. I would hate to live here because of the drips. Could you imagine living in a place where all you see is all these drips? Could you imagine that? It would be cold and it would be damp. It would be terrible. Moon came up to you in game. Nice. Oh, there's one that needs to go. Bye-bye. Alright, I'm a little bit nervous digging this. Because look at that. What? There's a pig? I should probably do this bit. Oh gosh, no. What? Okay, maybe I shouldn't do this bit. There we go. I did. I tidied it up. Oh my gosh, my inventory's full. Let's sort that out. You can go in here. Alright. Doesn't look too bad. We'll do something with that. I'm not sure what. Whoops. Out. What is that? Oh, okay. I see. Alright, there we go. Light it up. Alright. Hopefully that's all lit up enough. And that's just water, like, coming down in a waterfall. So maybe if I fill it up. Light it up, light it up, pop, pop, light it up, pop, pop. I'm stuck. Yeah, I think for now we're gonna hide the mess. Can I even get out? Okay, you can stay here. We don't need you. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I only lost one heart. Can I... Oh no! I lost a little bit more than one heart now. I got rid of my moss. Oops, I lost one there. Okay, back in here. So what was I doing? I was trying to get rid of this. See, this side doesn't have any water, so that's going to be easier to deal with. But I am going to need to put some water there. Ooh. I'll take that, thank you. Oh, that's a big thing of lapis. Excuse me. Where's Novato? He hasn't been telling me to hydrate tonight. Oh, it's night time. Alright. I really wanted to have it looking like I'd made some progress tonight, but it doesn't look like I've made any progress. I have made heaps of progress. It just doesn't look like I made any progress. Because most of it is getting rid of stuff, demolishing the ground. I've certainly got a lot of stone. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze, hang on. Alright. Where else am I up to? So what is this bit here? Oops. I don't know what I'm doing really. Just making it up as usual. Swifty's been watching someone who sews on YouTube, and she was just making it up as she went along. I love that attitude. That's my attitude. Let's just make it up as we go along. I don't think I need this here. I've got a lot of stone for future builds. Although I'm not really trying to pick it all up, but just some of it. I'm gonna have to deal with that though. Looks like I'm using stone to pillar up there and just kind of block it, I reckon. Oh, why do I even need stone? So where's a good spot to block it? I guess here. Whoa. Am I still underwater? I am. Okay. That didn't get rid of it all the water. Oh, hang on. It is still disappearing. Okay, it did get rid of all the water. I did not expect that. Nice. Alright, let's, Yep, I did the right button. Let's just double check that nothing's gonna spawn up here while I'm building. Oh my gosh, yep. Something can spawn up there. Where is that piggy? You're at the spot, piggy. Look at that. Anything else? Nope, just that spot. And all that. All that! Maybe I should work on that as well. I'll get out of here. Oh, maybe fly. Yeah, it's probably a good idea to do this. Seeing as lately I've been getting so sidetracked by my builds, so just mesmerized by them, that I haven't been paying attention to if the sun goes down. Oh, did I know that was there? You know what? I would love to do something about that, but I'm not. It's just getting filled up. Okay, there we go. We pretended it's not there, okay? Alright, I'm going to need to get some more torches eventually. How are we going? Have I missed any? No, there's one there. It's not doing too bad. Alright, sticks and coal, there we go. Out of sight, out of mind. Yes, absolutely. Okay, so where's that one? Pretty sure that's the only one. Oh, can I fly there without killing myself? That is the question. Right now I've got heaps of torches. I can do all this speed. Although, you can never torch enough. Like, you always find more spots to torch. And just when you think you're done, you're like, oh no, I want to do a bit more. I want to get it further away. Light up further and further out. At least that's what it's like for me. How we going? Looks pretty good. Right. We should be pretty safe. Alright, that's pretty safe. Okay, so where did I fill up that high? Because I need to figure out now how far down I want this to go. I want it to go at least that far down. So this should all be safe to go now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that again. Okay, it's okay. We got this. I don't want this gone though. Oh, sun's going down again. Yeah, so at least by the end of tonight, I want to have this top section looking a little bit better and all lined up, I reckon. Uh-oh. Oh well. There we go. That should stop it leaking underneath. Alright, sad to see this bit go. It's been it's been there a while. Look at that. Is my inventory full again? You can go in there as well. You can go there and you can go there. Alright. I don't know what this is gonna look like underneath, like eventually. I don't know whether this needs some terraforming or like, let's have a look. Over here we've got like that gate transitioning over to here. Maybe I should make that look more natural and stop it looking Yeah. Very, I don't know the word. Built, like, it doesn't look natural at all. Do I want to do that tonight though? That is the question. Get rid of this. All this can go now. Do I have a bucket of water on me? Yes, I do. All fixed up. Cool. So I reckon this should be dirt. No, this should be sandstone. This dirt should be sandstone. There we go. Finally got the right words out. No! Lost one of my precious sandstones. Oh, whoops. There was water there, I swear. Good night, Tazzy. Thanks for joining. I loved having you here to chat. Okay, so how many blocks down is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And so the bottom is on the 6th block. So one, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that the 6th block there? 2, 3, 4, 5. No, this is the 6th block. So this is where the bottom should be. So I can get rid of everything else. Do I want to get rid of this? I don't know. Oops. I went a little bit overboard there. But we do want to have the water in here. So all this needs to go. Okay, I got a little bit confused. Through the water, it looks like it's on a different level. So I was a bit worried for a second. I wonder if I should get rid of this whole row here. I'm gonna do it. Let's see what it looks like. I should have a look for like pictures of dams and oops, see whether they show like you know what, I'm gonna put that there. Well, yeah, see whether they show like what the ground is like. Like at the top of the dam. I'm pretty sure that I'm pretty sure it's just like some kind of very natural. It's yeah. Okay. Thanks for the follow. Lil Pool Ponk. How you doing? Thanks for the follow and joining. Okay, get in there. Where else do I need to put the water? I swear it. Oh look, there we go. That was where I needed to put the water. There we go. I love it when it fills in like that. You're doing good? That's good. Oh, good morning. Yeah, good morning to you too. It's night time for me. Oops. It is 9:48 p.m. There we go. I'm making myself dizzy. There we go. It's done. Look at that. And it's lit up. Oops. I'm bumping my mic all the time. Oh. Let's have a little nap. A little sleep and let the mobs go away. Okay. My inventory's not full. So I could make it lower, but that will be a pain in the butt because I've just made yeah. I've just like yeah, if I make it lower, I'm putting water back where I just kind of put the moss in to get rid of all the water. So I'm not sure. Maybe I just put a little bit of dirt in like the corners. And then if I bone meal it, you don't understand English well, but you were listening live for a while, like my voice. Oh, thank you. Thank you. So I think I might do that, and then just bone meal it. don't think anybody will really notice. I think I'm the only one who cares. Okay, let's go get some bone meal. Right, it is changing so much. Look at that. And I actually want to be here. Okay, I think I went a little bit overboard, but hey, let's break up some of this. Yeah, that looks okay. Excuse me, bit of a cough tonight. Okay, alright, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. So I want to do some kind of waterfall. I don't think I should let the water flow over until I do the machinery down the bottom. That's what I'm thinking. So I need to figure out the machinery down the bottom. So it's going to be a dam with a hydroelectric power down the bottom. Yeah, so it's a dam supplying some hydroelectric power. So, which I have not really put any thought into how I'm going to make that work. So, and then, yeah, then there's going to be water down the bottom. So, and as usual, I am just winging it. That's what I do. I just wing it. So, let's go in here and check that it's lit up properly, because I let some water in. No, everything looks good. Everything looks good. Okay, no mobs are gonna spawn in here. I'm not gonna get out of here though. So I'm gonna have to dig this out a lot more, aren't I? Yeah, I reckon I'm gonna need to dig it out. So let's see where. How far out should I dig? So maybe I should fill this water in and dig to here. I think that might be good. Alright, so I don't have my moss. Bye-bye, water. Oops. Okay. Oh man, dealing with a lot of water tonight. It's getting a bit annoying. That needs to be done. This is why I've been putting it off for so long. Oh. Okay, water is dealt with. There's still water hidden in there. But we want about this line. Alright, hopefully I don't get any mobs coming out of these caves. And I need to figure out how far. So... Yep, this far. Good thing I've got my little beacon over there. Bad guys. Oh well. I can deal with them. They're not even paying attention to me. Bye. Are they paying attention to me now? I can't tell. No. Okay. I'm gonna dread fixing this terraforming up. Like, when I say fixing it up, I mean like, I don't know, making it look good. It's all very well and good to just, to have some cliffs. You can't just leave them like that. I'm gonna dread it later. I'm gonna put it off until as long as I can. Okay. It's looking good. This is the spot. Go away, zombie. Much as I hate doing this, I am glad to be at this section. I've been telling you guys about this for so long, about my plans. It's good to finally be putting my plan in action. But I think I need to take the time this week to go into my practice world and practice some the machinery for the bottom of the waterfalls. Because I think I said I was going to do that, like take you guys into my practice world with me. I think I said I was going to do that, and then, yeah. And Lek, welcome back, C. I have, while you've been gone, I have opened this up, so, and given it a base. So underneath here is all dry now, ready to be hollowed out. And I've decided that I needed to open this section, push this back more. So this is where I've decided it needs to be pushed back to. So, yeah. But you're back and I need to take a little break. Yeah, I need to take a little break. So, I will be back in a few minutes. I am back. Hope you guys had a stretch. I don't like having this this grassy area here. Yeah, I do want to change that. I should put this next to my pickaxe. That way it doesn't take too many scrolls to change over. That's better. You have ice cream? Yum! I know where I'm going. No, we had like splits. Aldi's version of splits tonight. Oh, I forgot to tell someone they could have one. Hang on a second. Okay, what kind of ice cream? Is it special or is it just vanilla? I bought this stuff to make a chocolate tiramisu, like, because I don't like coffee, but I wanted to make like a chocolate tiramisu, and I haven't gotten around to doing it yet. Lamington ice cream? That sounds interesting. There's a lot of coal here. I'm gonna end up with a lot of coal. That's not a bad thing though. Ooh, scary cave. It's gonna get blocked up. Bye-bye, scary cave. Lamington ice cream sounds interesting. Sounds yummy. Minecraft Live was last night. Didn't watch it live, but caught the main points today. What's Minecraft Live? I'm out of it. I haven't been paying attention to what's been going on. What was Minecraft Live? I probably should know this stuff, seeing as I stream Minecraft. But my inventory is full again. Oh, hang on, I might sleep first. Vanilla, chocolate and coconut is Lamington. They announce upcoming features on Minecraft Live. Ah, okay. Interesting. That was a bad landing. Pardon me. Alright. I need to sort this out. You will need to come with me, and you need to come with me. What is in there? I'm not using that right now. I've constantly got seeds. I hate them. So, what, was there anything interesting in the main points? So, make that light grey. That can go in there, and that can go in there. So let's get another couple of shulkers. We'll make another one light grey. And I should make one brown. The dirt. Where would I put brown dye? Where do I kind of thought I had a spot for dye. Cocoa beans, cocoa beans. Hang on, there's dye. Oh. So I do have a spot for dye. Do I have brown dye? Surely I've got cocoa beans somewhere. Pretty sure I say this every time I need brown dye. There was. You haven't watched any deep dives where people will mega analyze it all, but on face value, there's some good stuff coming. Ah, sounds interesting. Wrong button. Okay, there's a brown one for dirt. I also need more rockets. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Since when are there zeros on here? There should not be zeros. Did I not use moss on there? Alright, have I used moss on this roof? The zeros up here as well? Not moss, glow lichen. I must have built these. I must have built these, before I used glow lichen. Okay. Do I have shears on me? Yes, I do. I know I'm getting distracted. Let's sort out this problem. So, how much did that get rid of? Oh, decent amount. Oops. Okay, still one there. Okay. Ouch. Here we go. I know, now I've got that over there. Doesn't worry me. I will ignore it for now. Wrong one. I keep doing this. So now I can take that dirt out and put it in there. And put all the stone in here now. I know, I'm gonna forget that it's there. That's okay. Alright, back over here. Oh, hang on. Let's get some more rockets. Oh my gosh, that was bad. Try again, shall we? My wings are even getting low. I mean, halfway is low for me. There's some mist. Oh, I missed that. Hang on, sorry. In current snapshots, there's a whole lot more biome stuff happening. Ambient noises, leaf litter. Cows, pigs, and chickens will have variants per biome based on the temperature. Wow. Interesting. And I've gone too far, haven't I? I think this is it.
I just wish he knew.
I should go and get some moss. But I can't be bothered. I will need some, I reckon. Oh no, I'm gonna have water come down and get rid of my torches. My well thought out place torches. Build shaders into the game called vibrant visuals.
I just wish
You'll be able to get a happy gasp that up to 4 people can ride at once, and they've said it will be a way for people to build in midair, kind of like creative. Oh my gosh, that sounds very interesting. Welcome back. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well with your assignment. I'm gonna go get some moss. Oh my gosh. I'm not doing well. Where did the moss go? In here. 2 stacks should be good, shouldn't it? Okay. So it was this line. And this is why I need the moss. Ugh. I really need, yeah, sponges! Ugh. Why did I have to choose an ocean monument that didn't have any sponges? It's very annoying. Sponges would make things so much better. How to go live? What do you mean, on Twitch? I use Stream Elements to stream on Twitch. No, Streamlabs. I use Streamlabs. There we go. I got it. I knew I'd get it eventually. I lost it, didn't I? Yeah, look at that. I was trying to avoid that happening. That's all good. It is what it is. But yeah, I use Streamlabs to stream. Other people use OBS. But I think someone that I knew was streaming was using Streamlabs, and so I just got my info from them. I didn't really know anything about OBS at the time, so that's why I chose Streamlabs. Now I would probably I would like to recommend OBS to people, but because I use Streamlabs, like if somebody needs help from me, if I recommend OBS to them, I won't be able to help them that much in the setup. So yeah. But I think OBS has more features than Streamlabs, I'm not sure. Well, I hope that's what you were asking me. Oops. This is the water over here. I might end up doing one layer at a time. Normally I like to do 3 layers at a time. But that water's kind of thrown me for a bit of a loop. But you'd think that'd be fine. I've been dealing with water all night, but... No, maybe it's because it's late. It is 10:30 now. Hey, I didn't smash my face that time. Dirt. So, stone is in there. How long will they be going to that school? At least for this year. So they're going to this school in the hopes that it will equip them to be able to transition to an an ordinary school. Whoa. But then again, next year I'm gonna have another high schooler. So, right.
This is the future.
Yeah, see. Can I do 2 layers? Might. No, 1 layer at a time. This is why I'm doing 1 layer at a time. Yeah, I'm gonna have another high schooler to transition back to school next year. So, something might be for more than 1 year that I need to go there. How much driving is on the cards for tomorrow? Hopefully 2 hours. So, last week I went to visit my auntie after I dropped them off at school, thinking that I'm already out, but turned out that it added so much more time to my trip. So, I'm not going to have to do that anymore because fingers crossed she actually gets out of hospital tomorrow. So she's been in hospital since before Christmas. So fingers crossed she is ready to come out. Let's see if I can do a little bit more than 1 layer of if I can do 3 layers, filling up the water, then I might be able to dig more than 1 layer at a time. Nah, I'm not making it 3. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. See that I only got 1. Oh no! You just lost your hardcore world? No! Oh, that's sad. Oh, that one didn't do what it was supposed to do. Okay. So let's see if we can do 2 layers here. Nope. Sorry, I'm concentrating a little bit. You weren't playing calculated and took a chance in the nether. No calls. You were looking at chat. Oh no, Piglin got you. No. That's sad. Okay, so was I doing this level? Yeah. You have, yeah, you didn't have a gold helmet. No, well that's right, you don't have an ender chest that early on in the game. Okay. Oh, looks like that was just one. Somewhere I've got another pickaxe. Is that it? Awesome. So I don't need to worry about that. Damn it. Getting a little bit carried away there. Is that it? That's as far as we go. Alright. Go away, zombie. You need to be more careful. But, like, I respect you playing hardcore. That's tough. I don't even do that. I don't know why I still get scared. Like, you know, I found that cave and I'm like, scary dark place. I shouldn't be scared. I'm in netherite armor. I should not be scared. Oh, that's not what I'm supposed to be breaking the dirt with. A golden carrot. Ouch. Oh, I've got dirt in there I can take out. There we go. You can go in the dirt one. And that can go in the miscellaneous one. Is that 3? I don't know why. I just have this thing for doing three layers at a time. I don't know why. I just find 3 layers manageable. And it doesn't look like a big mess while you're doing it. You do 3 as well. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Alright, head. I was just gonna say, I'm over near the water. Sometimes you'll do 5, looking up if it's a big grind. Yeah, I really hate, like, digging from below. So, like, yeah, either digging out from below or placing blocks from below as well. I don't know why, I just hate it so much. believe I'm already nearly finished a shulker of stone. I don't know why I'm surprised. Alright, so this will do one layer at a time because, oh, looks like I'm doing two. No, one. That way I don't have water flowing everywhere. Except out of there. I'm trying to do more than one layer at a time, but then I go and place them in a wrong spot. Do you know I still haven't replaced my mouse? I've been complaining about my mouse for how long? Since YOLO, which was... what? That started on the 1st of January? That's how long I've been complaining about my mouse. Now I've got PC issues. Yeah, thankfully not on my PC though. I should pick all these up. And then sleep! Woohoo! What was that? Zombie converts to a drowned. Right, there's a drown somewhere now. Oh dear. Hey look, I got most of these. Not all, just most. Come on. Thank you. There's another spot. I'll be glad when this water's all filled in. Can I reach? No. I can reach that though. Damn it. I wonder where that zombie that converted to a drowned was. I think I like starting over this side because this is where I can do go down 3 levels. Got a drown farm going, yeah. Somewhere. Hang on a minute. Too much laughing and carrying on going on as usual. Like, why do they choose bedtime to be happy? Why do they choose bedtime to be best friends? Yeah. I'm gonna need to go get another shulker. Yep, let's take this one. Ouch. I did not need to fly that short distance. Okay, you can hop there. Let's grab... May as well grab 2. Because that's how much stone I am digging up. And you know what? I'm gonna put the other one there. How we going? Yeah, I've still got a lot more to do. Oh, I missed it. That is one of the most satisfying sounds. Alright, we're coming up to moss. Okay. Oh! I can't get in there. There we go. Day one. Got a shield, a bit of iron, found a village. Nice, nice. Well, good luck. Hopefully you do better. Than me. But like, oh god. What a mess I'm making. It's one of those things where you want to chill, but you can't really chill in hardcore. No, that's right. I think that's one reason why I don't like playing hardcore. It's just like, besides the fact that I always am worried that like, even in just normal, I'm worried I'm gonna lose my build to mobs, let alone in hardcore. There's no way I'd do fancy builds because I know I would lose it. Okay, 3 hearts. I thought I'm just gonna smash into the ground, see how many hearts I lose. I didn't even get past early game in my hardcore stream. I decided to go mining in iron armor. Caving. Now I don't even normally cave in normal. I don't know what I was thinking of caving in hardcore. But that did not go so well for me. There's not much moss here. Hopefully we're nearly to the end of the water. Be good. I'm enjoying this playlist. I think they've changed it from the last time. It is. Let's have a look. It is. Oh, it doesn't say. Here you go. Best gaming music. That's what it is. Best gaming music. Oops, I thought I was going to land in that cave. Oh, that's a nice big lot of iron. Not that I need it, but that would have been handy early game. Right, I'm at the moss again. Let's go over here away from the moss. Is that the end of the water? Woohoo! That's so good, finally. So that's 2, and that's 3. Oh, he's hoping that's the end of the water. Seems to be. Oh, I used this in one of my YOLO videos, this music. I remember listening to this. Alright, now that the water is all filled in and gone, hopefully I can do this a little faster. Okay. Can fit that in. Fit some of that in. Okay. Welcome back. Welcome back. At some stage in the near future, I'm gonna have to go and repair my elytra and my picks. I'm kind of hoping that it will last until I finish this, but I don't think that my picks are. I'm not sure. It's still a lot of
Thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again. Your heart is true. You're a pal and a confidant.
Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the follow, Che. Thanks for the raid. Terina? So Terry, that's is that what everybody says? Terry? Oh, you have an ad. It's nearly finished. The ad break ended. Thanks for the raid, Terry. Welcome in, raiders. Hey, hi there. Let me scroll up. Thanks for the follow, Child Soul, Terry and Chabe. Yeah, how are you guys doing? What did you get up to on your stream? My stream is going well. Yes, I am pressing the wrong buttons. Here we go. I am digging this out. This is what I'm doing. So this is going to be a hydroelectric dam, and so yeah, digging it out. But yeah, you were trying to find some diamonds. So did you find diamonds? Did you get diamonds? So I don't have a raid video that shows everybody what I'm up to, but I can give you a little tour if you want. So this is what I call my Ravine build. It is supposed to be a lost civilization that the surface was uninhabitable, and so they moved into the ravines. So eventually, when this is done, there'll be a dome over the top. You found 6 diamonds? Woohoo! You can make a pick. Nice. Also, I like to sleep. I do not like to be awake because I don't like creepers blowing up my stuff. So yeah, it's supposed to be a post-apocalyptic build. So we're trying to use, we've got so like solar panels here, we've got some wind things. I'll probably end up doing more of them, but they were just kind of a practice thing. Yeah, yes. I do not like creepers blowing up my things. So we've got our intake fans to recycle the air inside because they're obviously building in the walls of the ravine. So in here we've got, oh, let me just take the light off. Light levels. We've got the dining room, and then in here we've got the kitchen. So it's supposed to be abandoned, but I don't know, it kind of, every now and then I add things and it looks like they've just left it, like, because the ovens are still on and there's still food and stuff. So I like to incorporate my farms. So in here I've got my cactus farm, which is what they used as most of their food source, that kind of stuff. So you love the builds and everything. That's cute. Thank you. And then we've got the LA XP farm, which I'm going to have to use soon because my tools are running down. And then in here I've got my LA breeding disco room. So the LAs, look at them trying to get to me. The LAs have their own little disco room with everything you need to dupe them. I love this room. It turned out so well. And then my overflowing farm, bamboo farm. And then this is my chest room. And then I've got my sugarcane farm and lava farm. And then my bees in here, and this is for honey storage. And then over here we've got a nice little quiet area with a waterfall. This over here is my viewer redemption area. So at the moment, if for, I think it's 30,000 channel points, you get to redeem a dwelling, your very own dwelling in my Ravine build. And so this is Nips. You get to choose 6 blocks for a pallet, and I build you your own dwelling. And then over here we've got Beth's, and the stairs going up because eventually I'll have a second redeem for the top area. And then this one is Tassie's. So yeah, I try and make them all a little bit different. And then over here I've got like a moonlit walk area. So this, yeah, let me just give you a shout out because I keep forgetting. I'm not very good at remembering stuff like that. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. If you guys need to raid and run, feel free. You need to look after yourself. If not, stick around. I've got some more I can show you. So over here I've got my Neo-Gothic library that I take turns. So oh, that wasn't very good. I was supposed to land in the tree. I'll swap between the Ravine build and this build over here because I get bored easily. So you'll come back one of these days. Awesome. I'd love to see you back. Yeah. Yeah, so I just do a little bit. So I'll do a bit of this and then I'll go back over to the Ravine, do the Ravine for a little bit, get something completed, and then I'll come back over here. So I've still got way more to do. I've still got more gardens to do, still got the village to convert because we've got a lot of villagers just dumped in the huts here. I still got a lot more terraforming to do. Over here I'm gonna make a dock area, and yeah, so I've been streaming for not even 12 months, I think. So almost 12 months I've been streaming this world. It's just normal survival. So yeah. This is what I get up to. Chill, chat, and hang out, and yeah. No problem. I've seen some people's really wonderful raid videos where they show off all their builds and stuff, and I look at that and I'm like, oh my gosh, I need to do something like that. But then as soon as I finish my stream, it's like I've just forgotten all about it. So one day I might get there. Thank you, and thank you for the raid again. Yeah. Yep, one day we'll get there. That's 2 and 3. I like to do 3 layers at a time. Hang on a second. Well, thanks for the lurk, and thanks for joining. Oh, my inventory's full again. Does not take much to fill up when you're doing this much digging. Hang on a second. When did I put diorite in there? Diorite doesn't go in there. Okay. No, before I finish tonight, I think I'm going to dig up this grass. But I really want to get this finished first. I went to visit a different auntie and she was sick. I hope this cold isn't from hanging out with a sick auntie. I do not want to get sick. I need to go back to taking my vitamins. I've been taking them for a couple of weeks. Alright. Yeah, I hope not as well. I need to go back to taking the vitamins. I've just been so stressed and busy the last couple of weeks that they've kind of completely forgot all about them. Look, I'm getting lower. Is it sleeping time yet? Not yet. Yeah. Seems to be doing its job. I'm not sure that it's working with the kids. I've pretty much forgotten to give it to them as well over the last couple of weeks. So, yeah. But, so, a bit, I don't know how much to tell. Just been keeping an eye on one of the girls because she was on antidepressants, and just in 1 week they took her off. Like I thought antidepressants were you were supposed to wean off longer than that. Like they put her down. Like she was on 20 milligrams of her antidepressant, and they did like taper it down, but like to go from 20 down to 0 in less than a week, it seemed really fast. So been keeping an eye on her. Doesn't seem to be any negative side effects. So but we got another psych appointment next week, so we'll discuss, you know, moving forward, whether she needs different antidepressants, because the ones that she was on hadn't done anything. So yeah, it could just be that that particular one that she was on doesn't have as many negative side effects when you come off it. I don't know, but I've just been very vigilant on what's been, you know, whether there were any. Just try to explain to her, you know, that any feelings that she's having self-harm or anything, to come and talk to me, because they may be because of, you know, weaning off the antidepressants. So yeah, so it's more important than ever to come and talk to me. Yeah. Which is hard for, you know, that particular one doesn't like coming to me for anything. She bottles everything up. So. My pick is starting to look pretty bad. It's my second pick. I think I'm gonna have to repair my stuff, and also get empty this shulker. Yes. Okay, I don't think that the person that we're seeing is a psych themselves. Where we go, I think they're training, like, the people that we're seeing can't actually, damn it, I've got no room left in that chest. I need hang on a second. They can't prescribe medication themselves, but then they get a psych. There is a psych there that is like their oversight, and so then so that psych will then write the medication based on, they'll go over the notes, the case notes and that, and then make the final decision on yeah. So it's, I don't know how to explain it. It's like a group thing. Like maybe they're in training or something. I don't know. That's what I'm after. Okay, so Alright, so that's empty. Alright. Iron. Lots of coal. Lots of copper. So I can take some of this out and put in here. And that frees up some... that was too much. So, they have a team of people there, and then they have, like, psychiatrists that, like, the team are... have to go back to with their notes and whatever, and they have meetings, like team meetings and stuff like that. Yeah. You understand, you've experienced that too, being a carer for someone going on off medications. Yeah. Yeah. Did I have a lot of stone just laying around over here? What am I? I did too. Let's go pick that up. That was a lot. Inventory's not quite full. Yeah, I think I need to go and repair. Okay then. Also, I should have gotten a new stone box. 2 new stone boxes. Let's take them. And we'll need to repair our tools. Stone. Look at all these stone boxes. Great. There we go. Slowly getting through my shulker boxes. Where am I going? I am going to the XP farm. Ouch. I think that's still turned down from last time. Not too loud for you? Was this really the best decision to take everything down a block for the iron farm? Oh no! You don't know, but you're doing it anyway. Well, my wings are fixed. This pickaxe is nearly fixed. I I wonder if I'm gonna have to do 2 lots of potions. I've got so much repairing to do. Okay, this pickaxe is done. It'll get you a heap of wood, so civil lady. Nice. Okay, shovel is done. Where's my pick? There. I reckon I'm gonna use up pretty much the whole 3 minutes. Or maybe not. Oh yeah. There's not many left. Look at that. There's not... I don't think it's ever taken me that long. What am I doing? One of my picks can go back in there. How's young Swifty going? Yeah, she's doing good. She's back at uni. Uni started... Oh, last week or the week before? No, a couple of weeks. Let's leave. Let's leave all this. Yeah, so she's been sick with a cold. Oh, it's nighttime. Let's sleep. But I didn't get sick from her while she was ill, which surprises me. But no, she's a lot better now. And she didn't spread her germs to anyone else. Nobody else is sick. Okay. Oh, wondered where it all went to. We just left it laying around everywhere. Oh, that's funny. You're normally the last to get sick in the house, but if you do, you get hit the hardest. Yeah, I normally get sick, like, I haven't been sick for a while, because I've been taking my vitamins, I reckon. But I used to get sick all the time. I was just always run down and just, yeah, I'd get sick all the time. But the last couple of years I haven't. So, like, even COVID, I'm using the wrong pick. There we go. Like, I didn't get it until, what, over a year and a half in, and I finally got COVID. Unfortunately, like, I got over COVID really fast, but, I was just tired for quite a few months after it. So I don't know if that was long COVID or whatever, but it did, like, sickness wise, like cold and flu symptoms wise, I got over that really fast. But then yeah, just the lethargy that I had. Oh my gosh, that just hung around. But yeah, it was a year and a half before I caught that, and yeah, I haven't been very sick for the last few years. Two months, hey? But I remember as a young adult, there was one year that I was so sick. I would have the flu for a week and then be well for a week, and then get the flu for another week and then be well for a week. And this went on for like 2 months. Yeah, thankfully, you've, you started falling to stuff. You got COVID the second time? First time was pretty standard, just like a cold. Second time, not the same. No, it was worse, was it? I know I got it a second time. I don't remember. I don't remember what it was like a second time. I just remember that first time, I just had that lethargy. A month of after effects, yeah. It was rough. Oh. I'm trying to do this in time with the music. Not working. I'm gonna have to fill in that. I mean, it is 20 to 12. I was gonna stop streaming 40 minutes ago. Oops. Oh gosh. Get me out of here. Is this the right? Yeah, this is the right one. That's why I need to fill up this, because I can't tell where Yeah. Oh. We don't want bad guys. With their moaning and groaning and they're blowing up. Yeah, that's about as far as I want to go in. I don't know about you, but I hate the sound of zombies bothering me. Look. Listen, you. Oh crap. Yeah. Well, got him. Okay. Let's have a look at the light levels. That should be enough. So now I should be able to fill it in.
Thank you so much for the sub. Oh my god,
Hey,
guys.
Thanks for subscribing. How have you been today? I'm just demolishing. That's pretty much what I've spent the whole stream doing, demolishing. You normally have your game sounds off. But when they're on, you need to fix those zombie problems ASAP. Yeah. Are you good? You got some more furniture? Oh, nice. What kind of furniture did you get? Ouch. Oh, I'm still on this one, aren't I? It's a new one. One piece of granite. Couch, TV unit, coffee table, and a hall stand. Nice. Very nice. Where did you get those from? Like, I ask just in case I've actually know what it looks like, where you got it from. Sometimes I'm a strange person. I got rid of all my stone that I needed for this. I spend way too much time looking at furniture websites. You got your couch back for your library. Are you gonna? Is that the room next to the dining room where we sit at to play D&D? Is that your library? Yeah. In Nathan's mum's friend. So not a furniture store. Well, I'm sticking to my no buying furniture with my regular payments, my regular income, and only buying furniture from using money that I make from selling things off Marketplace. So I need to sell something else because I'm starting to run low. But it's okay because not every day something comes up that I need to buy. So I just but I like to have a little bit of money set aside just in case something comes up that I need. So I still need 1, 2, 3. I still need one more Billy bookcase from IKEA. So hopefully someone puts one of those up in the next week or two. But I feel accomplished that I'm sticking to that. I have not... The only thing I've used, like, my actual pay to buy is a drawer to go in the bottom of the bookcase because nobody has them. Nobody puts them up for sale. So, yeah. I don't have a problem buying them. Okay. Oh, that scared the crap
Hydration
out
is
of
the
me.
key to performance.
Oh my goodness. That bat scared the crap out of me. Go away, bat. Let me get out of here, thank you. Oh, there. Okay. Thanks, Novato. You also want the Billy bookcase? Yeah. Well, I want them because I want the drawer for the bottom, so that the kids can put their shoes in the drawer in the bottom of it. But the drawer, nobody's selling that on Marketplace, so I'm resigned to having to buy that with my own money. So yeah. But I only need one more bookcase now. So I've managed to pick up a black one for free. It just had a little bit of a dent in it, which nobody can notice. I picked up... Okay, so I picked up one that the dimensions sounded like it was a Billy bookcase, so I just went and bought it. It was $50. And I get home, and yeah, it looked the same size, but I have got one brand new Billy bookcase, and it doesn't show the screws. Whoops. It doesn't show the screws outside, on the outside, whereas this one that I bought off Marketplace didn't say that it was a Billy bookcase. It just looked right. Well, it had the screws on the outside, so I thought, oh, okay, maybe it's not. Well, then last week, someone advertised a Billy bookcase, for $20. I'm like, okay. Well, I get it home, and it's exactly the same as the other one that had the screws on the outside, so I think it is maybe just an older version. That the old versions had you could see the screws on the outside. The new versions, you don't. Hang on a second.
It's so hard to open my eyes. I'm blind to the light from the sky. I'm dealing with things I can't write. And all of you know it's been no easy ride.
Jared has 2 Billy bookcases. You keep asking him about it. Yeah. What do you mean? They're so solid and they're so big. So I I got rid of the entry table, and so what I had was the entry table and my 2 old bookcases on either side of the entry table. And hang, oh, he's gone. So I worked out that I couldn't have the entry table and have 2 Billy bookcases, one on either side of it. So what I decided was that I'll get rid of the entry table and have 3 bookcases, because then I can fit 3 of them there. And so I've got rid of the entry table, sold that on Marketplace, and so I put one of the bookcases there where the entry table was, and so then the bookcase that I got last week is actually replacing one of my old bookcases, which is so much smaller. We have got so much more room. Like, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, because I can fit more books now. So, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing that I can fit more books. So he's getting rid of them, but he won't tell you a price or when. Oh, he better not just get rid of them without telling you. Yeah, if he's got one that you don't want, let me know. If I haven't picked up my last one. You're gonna say it could be either. Yeah, it could be.
Baby, this is do or die. Feel it in my veins tonight. Emotional suicide. You know it's an eye for eye. Didn't wanna walk, didn't
So I have a I don't know how to describe it. I have this thing. So when I was married, we never had a lot of money. I still don't have a lot of money now, but yeah, my ex was a bit of a money waster. And so we couldn't afford more bookshelves. I've just had the same. I've had the same bookshelves for quite a while now. Can you? Oh my gosh! Come here, come here, you! You scared me for the last time. Can't even hit the frickin' thing. Yeah. So we had run out of bookshelf space. So, because I have a lot of books. I'm not gonna lie. I love reading, and I like to own the books that I read. So yeah, we'd run out of bookshelf space. Instead of, and this is, I always thought I was the problem. I'm the one with too many books. Well, I realized when we split up that actually are you right? Come here. I want to hit someone. There we go. But you know, I always thought I was the problem. I was the one with too many books. I took a bunch of my books to the secondhand bookstore. Got practically nothing for them, even though a lot of them were hardcover, you know, first editions of series that had come out. I would eagerly await for when they come out and buy them in hardcover. and I'll never get those back because, you know, sure, the secondhand bookstore guy gave me practically nothing for them, but he probably raked it in, probably. Anyway, so I'm slowly rebuilding that. Slowly getting my series that I got rid of back. Should have gotten rid of the husband earlier, and then I might not have had to get rid of that. I shouldn't say things like that. Oh my gosh. You're the same. You need to fill a shelf because you moved all your hardbacks to a TV unit because the shelf was bowing. Oh yeah. Don't you? Yeah. I know what that's like. Because my bookshelf space was so limited, I had them, or still have them, on their sides, and have piles in front of piles. So yeah, thankful Draz fuels your book addiction. Well, yeah, you can thank me. I'll take the credit for that one, Aussie. Or he didn't know what he had and passed them on for cheap? Nah, I reckon he knew. I reckon he knew exactly. I've got to say things like that. Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah. I don't talk like that very often, so I can get away with it every now and then, hey? Can I reach? Yeah, I don't think anybody would disagree with me if they knew that situation. Did you tell me you found first editions of Twilight in hardcover? Oh wow. Did you get them? I know you say you found them, but did you buy them? You bought the whole set. Fantastic. Oh my gosh. No, no, no. That's where I just broke it from. Here. There we go. There we go. That'll do. Light it up. This new hardcore world is making you work. The last one had all the animals and biomes in one spot. This one doesn't. Oh, no. Oh, wow. Okay. Look what we've done. Oh, that was a marathon effort. Now it looks so horrible. I hate boxes like this. It looks terrible. $15 for the set. And the set normally sells for 100 to 150 online. Oh my gosh. Well done. That's cool. I just, when I was putting the books back on the new bookshelf, I've realised that I've got 2 copies of Twilight. I don't know how that happened, unless I've accidentally got Auntie Leslie, Leslie's copy. I don't think I do though, but I might have, because she reads them so often that she's bought the Harry Potter set like 3 or 4 times. So, and same for Twilight. So maybe she bought herself a new one and I just said, yeah, give me the other one. Hang on a second. I've just been reminded that in some bags that we got from a family member, there was a Twilight book. That's where the Twilight book came from. You own both paperback and hardcover. You're hinting for Draz to get you the 20th edition hardcover set for Christmas. Ooh, nice. Yes, he has to do that. I don't need to leave the bed down here. The bed can come up. And I think I'll empty this. Look at my pick. It already needs repairing. Thanks for the like. And thanks for coming and hanging out for a little bit, Aussie Trash. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm gonna get another shulker box for andesite. How much is enough? Oh, that'll do. That looks better. There's a little bit more room in there now. Let's take all these out. Yeah, thought there was a spot for raw copper. Right, gravel, gravel, gravel. I'm gonna need to get a shulker for gravel soon. just backwards and forwards. Okay, dripstone. Where would I have put dripstone? What? Why are there 6 furnaces there? Furnaces should be over there. I'm sure I've got dripstone somewhere. No. Unless I'm blind. Oh well, it can go there. Okay. Alright, I need more rockets. I really need more rockets. Okay. Is it night time? Oh yeah, it is too. Look at that. I can't believe I remembered to collect my lava. All stream. So now I've got lots and lots of lava. Oh. Okay. I was so proud. I thought I had no buckets left. But I do. I got 12. Oh my goodness. Well, I think I'm gonna call it quits here. It is midnight. And as much as I would love to have this looking good, I think I'm gonna have to leave it like this. And yeah. I mean, that'll make me want to come back, take the time to yeah. I think tomorrow, because I can't stream with Swifty, but tomorrow, yeah, we might go into the creative world and do some practice things. Hang on a sec. Yeah, so I'll go in the practice world, maybe do some practice. I don't know. I'll have to find some inspiration pics, hey? So, but it's coming together. Figure out what we're doing here. Maybe, I don't know. I was thinking that was going to be housing in there, like public housing or whatever. But then in real life, I'm sure that all that water rushing down would be really noisy. People aren't going to want to live in there. So I have to think about that. Think about what we're going to put there. Because I can't leave it plain sandstone. But I think that's it for tonight. So thanks for joining me. Thanks for the raids. So did I have just the one raid or 2 raids? Terima raided, so I think it's just the one raid tonight. So yeah, thanks for the raid, Terima. Thanks for coming and joining me, guys. All the new follows and anonymous tipster for the $10 tip. That I didn't read it before. I said to help repair the washer. So thank you. And thanks Beth and Aussie Trash for the resubscriptions. So No problem, Z. Thanks for joining me. It's not nearly night time, is it? No, it's not. Let's go look for someone to raid. Let's have a look. Oh, there's a few people. Have I raided Blunding recently? I don't think. Hang on. Is Blunding. Let me. I've done this before. Yeah, I refreshed it. Okay. Blunding is streaming. Let's go raid Blunding. I probably raided him not that long ago, but yeah, I love him. He's funny. He's so interesting. Let me just check that I've spelled that correctly. Yes, I have. No problems, Bear. Here we go. Oh, I forgot the raid message. You know what? I've forgotten my keybinds. Is that it? No. There we go, I remembered it. Oh, okay. I'll catch you later. Oh, yep. Can I copy that? Maybe? Copy? Alright, see you guys.